A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. I'll tell you what, Lee, this ought to be special.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting match-up for me. We should get a good game here, hopefully.
Wonderfully creative and highly effective. We're talking, of course, about Eden Hazard.
Well, yeah, brace in his last game. He'll certainly be a threat. Can he get another 2 goals or even 3 in this game?
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eden Hazard starts with Lucas Vazquez in the wide positions. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors lineup today. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does give you is 2 holding players in front of the back 4 to protect them, but it also gives you 3 supporting players to that central striker.
And the game begins. Toni Kroos. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Casemiro. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, a lovely ball. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Casemiro. Here's Valverde. And unable to keep the ball. Lucas Vazquez. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And that puts them in position. Can he give them the advantage? And not cleared away properly. Well, no damage done. And intercepting it. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, he's given us away. Lucas Vazquez. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Guruseta. Couldn't keep it. Karim Benzema. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Kroos. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner for Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. Tremendous challenge. What a shocking pass, really. And attempting the through ball. Hazard. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Well, more drama here. The referee has pointed to the spot while showing a red card as well.
Well, it's delicately poised, this game. Has this incident tipped the balance?
Oh, it's off the post. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He could pick out a teammate, making sure nothing untoward happened. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. It has to be, surely. Can they cover up? Well, nothing untoward happened. Playing with purpose and control. Can he put them in front? There it is! Down to 10 men, but don't write them off just yet. The opening goal, 1-0.
Well, sometimes it's really hard to play against 10 men, and this lot are finding it hard. They're losing this game now, and you have to give credit. 10 men and now winning this game.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Moving into the advanced position. Oh, and couldn't convert.
Well, he's been kicking and heading every ball in that technical area. They've been good up to now, but it's still fine margins.
For attacking possibilities. Unable to keep the ball. Casemiro. Karim Benzema. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Not out of the woods yet. And a time for composure on the ball. And it's gone out for a throw-in to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Karim Benzema. And a fine tackle. And taken away. Kuruseta. Real chance. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Really good challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. End product or not. Still a chance. And you don't want to lose. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, here's the replay, and Derek, if you get caught on the ball there, you should be fined a week's wages. It's terrible, and he's punished. Some explaining to be done to his coach, I feel.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, you can see how happy the manager is. They've shown real grit to get back into this.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece.
Con el 17, Lucas Vázquez.
Well, he's lost it. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Guruseta. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Lucas Vázquez. Getting in there to intercept. How can he take them on and beat them? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. He's going forward well here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Lucas Vázquez. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, to be candid, Eden Hazard has been a long way from his best, not really making the impact that we anticipated before a ball was kicked in angrily.
Well, it's simple to me, Derek. He's just not done enough. Defenders are coping with him just fine. Movement is too predictable. Not really had a sniff of goal so far.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mendy. On to Benzema. Toni Kroos. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, they couldn't keep it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Cambio en el Madrid.
Substitution for Real Madrid.
Sale del partido con el 15, Valverde. Le sustituirá con el 21, Luis Alberto.
Toni Kroos. Inter have been busy on the transfer front. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could be available very soonly.
Well, he ticks a lot of boxes for me. Quality all-round, energy, technique. He's got the full package.
Well, he keeps going. An attack full of promise. Well, they have the ball once more. And breaking at pace with menace. Opportunity it is. Is it going to be? So close.
Super fast break, lovely football. They'll be a little bit disappointed not to have scored there.
Casemiro acquitting himself magnificently to win it back. Casemiro. Well kept out. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
The crowd haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, have they, Derek? They need a goal here. Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
And deciding to go short with this one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Played into the centre of the box. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Betis.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
He's got to score! Wonderful block. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Benzema. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Simple catch, really. But it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. Lee and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Yeah, that looks a great match-up, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Couldn't keep the ball. Tremendous ball played through. Offside by a fraction.
Cambio en el Madrid.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
De la cancha. Con el 8, Kroos. Entrará en su lugar con el 36, Odegaard.
Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now delivering that deep cross. Insufficient accuracy with the header, Lee.
Yeah, he got there as well. It was all about could he get it on target, but when you see how far he missed, wow.
M.B.H.M. And taken away from Azar. Looks promising, this. Well, it could be on for him here. He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
M.B.H.M. And the pass, a good one. Lovely ball over the top. Benzema. Can he put them in front? Good defending to prevent the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Still passing it around with authority. Can he take advantage? And just over the bar, really good effort.
Cambio en el Madrid. Esto se anima. A descansar a la banda con el 9, Benzema. Le sustituirá con el 31, Icardi.
Casemiro. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. M.B.H.M. Mendy has it. Martin Odegaard. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, it looks like the game was over, but no, there's another chance. And there it is, back of the net. It looks like the winner. Well, here's the replay, Derek. I love a ball into the box. You know that. It's a beauty. And then he does well to read the flight of the ball, doesn't he? Just cushions it beyond the keeper in the end. And that seems to catch him off guard. Nice finish.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Con el 21, Luis Alberto.
Inside the final 5 minutes now.
Well, it must be really great for the Real Madrid players to hear this crowd. They've really helped them in this game so far. Not long to see it out now.
Martin Odegaard. Lucas Vazquez. Mauro Icardi here. And now here's Eden Hazard. And he's broken free. The goal was at his mercy, but he couldn't extend their lead.
2 goals up, the game would probably be over.
And that's an important intervention. Can they take advantage? And he's through. In it goes! A goal to get the blood flowing. Just what he wanted.
Well, as we see again here, it's a beauty of a ball over the top. And sometimes, with all the time in the world, you can fluff your lines. But he composes himself and slips it past the keeper beautifully. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Could play it in. And stifled by Casemiro. And that is that, well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here, Lee.
Well, there was some terrible football on view at times today. They always seem one step behind, and that is perfectly reflected in the scoreline. Need some days on the training ground to reset things, I think.
And I think we can say without any fear of contradiction, Mauro Icardi did his job out there. Lee, how would you sum up what he put into the game?
Well, he played well, scored a goal. What a good performance from him.
Lucas Vazquez, here's Kroos.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray and joining me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. I can't wait for this, Lee.
Yeah, thanks Derek, as always. Pleasure to be here. I have to say, the atmosphere is fantastic in here and I'm anticipating a really good game today. Hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today, Lee?
Well, it depends on the nerves, Derek. He'll need to focus, calm himself down. He's been brought in here to score goals, give the fans a goal, and he'll be off to a flying start with them for sure.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. It looks pretty orthodoxly.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The fullbacks will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak starts in goal. Stefan de Vrij plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Ruben Neves plays alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he's in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, just look at this. They all back off him and he takes the advantage. He goes through 1, 2, 3. In the end, it's a wonderful solo goal.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, he's every right to be angry. The players are not executing his game plan today.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Herrera. From one side of the pitch to the other. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, what on earth happened there? Losing possession a bit easily. Neves. Well, he's lost it. Kondogbia with it. Can they take advantage? Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Kuruseta. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. They take it short. Sigankov. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Take it away. Kondogbia. It's with Ruben Neves. Beautifully disguised ball. Can he put it in? Able to close down the shot. It might be on for them. Has a go. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, I can tell you, Derek, when I got into this position, it was panic stations. Hit it as hard as you can. Well, that's a lovely, lovely controlled finish. In step, in the goal.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. It's going their way, 2-0. Kondogbia. Now with Hector Herrera. Herrera showing a real will to win the ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Neves. Could reduce the deficit. Kuruseta. Keeping it moving dynamically. Chance here. Oh, that's an awful finish, and the goalkeeper could do nothing but hang on to it.
Easy save for the keeper. Absolutely terrible finishing from the attacker.
Sigankov. Ferreira. Untidy in possession. Joao Felix. Herrera. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the pace they've got in midfield and up front, they're really causing problems.
Joao Felix racing forward, trying to catch them out. Fornals. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now potential danger. Space afforded him. Will it be? And danger still. And a time for calm on the ball. Perez. Ruben Neves. Jesus Ferreira. Opportunity it is. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now.
Con el 4, con Bosnia.
And that was a very fine read. Well, they are on the wrong end of the scoreline. But Lee, your overall thoughts on their current situation?
Well, so far, I'd give Atletico 6 out of 10. They've been the nearly team. They just need to up the tempo a little bit, be a bit more aggressive in midfield and get the ball into wide areas a little bit more, stretch the opposition.
It comes to nothing in the end. It wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Poor pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Beautiful pass. Pablo Fornals. Herrera. The first half here comes to an end. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack, Lee.
Well, he's been a little bit safe today. He's not risked anything. That's not good enough. That's why they're behind in this game. Sometimes you've just got to take a little chance. Go for it.
Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Chance to run at them. He could pick out a teammate. And off the crossbar with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Well, it's a decent effort. Sometimes you're taught by coaches to aim high over the goalkeeper. That time just hits the crossbar.
And slipped through beautifully. And delivered towards the back post.
Atletico have had the lion's share of possession. After that, it's been a little bit disappointing. Creativity in midfield is a little bit off. Certainly too slow in front of goal. Need to get wide, need to get crosses in the box.
Throw-ins given. Herrera. And taken away, he won the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kuruseta. Well, that's not watertight defending. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. He's now got to be extra careful. A verbal warning rather than a caution here.
Yeah, the next one, he knows where he's going, in the book.
And there it is, perfectly executed.
Well, here's the replay, Derek. They say a good penalty is one that goes in, but that was always going to be the case here as the keeper gambles early and goes the wrong way. Easy penalty in the end. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Moving forward, chances on. Oh, denied by the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him. What a big transfer story that's broken. Mauro Icardi has completed his move to Real Madrid league.
Well, I think everybody will be excited by this transfer. He's a real star turn, a proper player. I'd love to have played with him.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Guruseta. He takes aim. Well, off the bar and out of play. Close.
Yeah, close indeed. Technique, just leaning back a little bit. That's why it goes so high.
Perez. A lot of live football to come right here on E8. And he might be through here. It's opened up for him. Great save following the close range effort.
Look how close he gets to the goalkeeper. It's a really, really good save in the end.
Now, how about the short corner? Atletico with the ball once more. Good pressure to regain possession. A sloppy pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. It is an Atletico substitution.
Con el 4, Condogbia. Entrará en la cancha con el 6, Coque.
Herrera. Ruben Neves. Joao Felix. Now with Hector Herrera. Fornals. Strong but fair tackle. It is a decent looking attack here. Gives it a go. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. Well, it could be on for him here. Must be. Dearie me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Koke. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Herrera went in strongly to win the ball. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Koke. Now this could really lift spirits. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Untidy in possession. Pablo Fornals. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. No, keeper in control. The referee has given a corner. And here's a change now for Atletico.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 16, Héctor Herrera. Entrará en su lugar con el 11, M.B.H.M.
Played into the centre of the box. Beautifully timed. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Sends it back. Thomas Lemar. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly what he was thinking.
And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it's taken with such confidence, placed in the bottom corner, and even with the keeper going the right way, he's got no chance. Great penalty.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Con el 7, Joao Félix.
Well, they weren't so hard here to be in front, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on a bit longer to see this out.
And unable to keep possession. Only 10 minutes remaining here. Koke. On the ball, Joao Félix. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. You've got to say the angle was always against him, Lee.
Well, he can't score from there, can he? He should be picking a teammate out. Well, the coach is kicking every ball down there in the technical area. I'm sure he thinks he could do better.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Opportunity it is. Neves. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, they're going for the short one. Can he convert? Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did.
Well, Derek, there's the life of a manager right there. Pure frustration. It's such a thankless job at times.
And over comes the corner. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, here's the replay, Derek. It's a good, strong ball into the box, and then he does well to read the flight of the ball, doesn't he? Just cushions it beyond the keeper in the end, and that seems to catch him off guard. Nice finish.
Gol del Atlético de Madrid. Con el 7, Joao Félix.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Quality piece of goalkeeping. Will that inspire his team in this level match?
Well, it could be priceless at this stage in the game. What a vital stop that is.
Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Tension building, still level. But he could run onto it here. Fine margins. Offside, but only just in this tight game.
Well, the game right there, Derek. The game right there.
Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. They might be able to get in now. Coquet. So there goes the final whistle, and both teams having to accept a draw. Lee, looking at this from the Atletico angle, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, obviously not the best result from their perspective. On paper, you certainly felt they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy games in this league, and they'll just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
In the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Lee.
Well, he's played so well today and got the goals as well, but those goals have only got his team a draw. He'll be looking over his shoulder at his defenders and saying, I'll get the goals and you just keep them out. Not the case today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray. With me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's Belgium up against Russia.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I always get a buzz from being here. The players will feel the same, I'm sure. Fast start, always a good idea to impose yourself on the game straight from the off.
The lineup then for the hosts. The vastly experienced Belgian Koen Casteels will be in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Eden Hazard starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
And so the match is underway. Adnan Januzaj. And now Kevin De Bruyne. Castagne. Excellent vision. Tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Zhemaletdinov. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Zhemaletdinov. Might be a chance here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's a very impressive piece of defending. And one of the star attractions, no doubt about it. Kevin De Bruyne in midfield. Lee, what sort of performance will we see from the Belgian?
Well, for me, Derek, he's the best all-round midfielder.
Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender. And then the composure is impressive as he smashes the ball with all he has to beat a forlorn goalkeeper. Brilliant strike. Well, the manager's showing signs of frustration. They need to improve if they're going to get something out of this game, Derek.
The opening goal of the game then. Alexander Sobolev. He's in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Carrasco. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Far from a good pass. It might be on for them. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Castagne. And in possession, Januzaj. Tielemans. Hazard. And now passing it through. Opportunity. Carrasco. They might regret that miss. They ought to be 2 up.
Well, they've done so much work to get 1 goal ahead. 2 goals ahead was there on a plate, and he's fluffed his lines. Well, he's been kicking and heading every ball in that technical area. They've been good up to now, but it's still fine margins.
Mario Fernandes. Georgi Shenikov. And unable to keep possession. Lukaku. Untidy in possession. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. He's going forward well here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well kept out, and it's gone behind for the corner. Played into the centre of the box. That's all they can conjure for now. Eden Hazard. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. M.B.H.M. Less than convincing defending. Crossed into the penalty area. Just too close to the goalkeeper in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, poor technique really, and the goalkeeper's not troubled.
Castagne wants to attack from the wide areas. He cuts it back. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, as we see from the replay, it's a classic pullback cross that sets up the chance. But then there's plenty to do from there. He's hit it so well, lots of pace, lots of power. And the keeper just can't react in time. Great strike.
It's going their way. 2-0. Chiquia. Mario Fernandes on the ball. M.B.H.M. Alexander Galavin has it. That's how to rob them of possession.
The hosts have had the lion's share of possession, and what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball.
Will it be Lukaku? He'll take this on. Wonderful block. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, nothing productive, really. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And return to Hazard. And smart defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Timothy Castagne. Hazard on the ball. Carrasco. Lukaku in position. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique, and oh so close.
Zobnin. Alexander Ganavin has it. Really getting stuck in defensively. And there to intervene. Might be a chance here. Can he convert? Still possibilities. Carrasco. Couldn't keep it. Alexei Miranchuk. Now what can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
Well, it's a big chance wasted, no doubt about that. Nothing seems to be going right for them today.
Alderweireld. Lukaku. Timothy Castagne. Well, no stopping him. Given the position he was in, he's not going to be especially pleased with himself.
Well, he took the chance with power. Not always the best option.
Lukaku. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. It looked as though he almost forced the shot that time.
Well, it's okay shooting from there, but you have to test the keeper.
An important interception. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, great defending. De Bruyne. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Excellent ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jason Denier. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, just watching him closely throughout this game, it seems to me that he's being constantly overrun. What's your take on his performance, Lee?
Well, he's just off the pace today. It's really obvious. He's a big player for this team too. They desperately need him, but playing like this, he's not being much help.
Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Igor Diveev. Ganavin. And here's Miranchuk. Through ball, just overdone. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not a good pass. Georgy Shenikov. Ganavin. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. On the offensive. Really a very poor ball. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Azar. Crossed accurately towards the far post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the replay. Super fast counter-attack football at its best. And the timing to get this spot on. Yes, it needs a bit of luck, but boy, does it need skill as well. It's a brilliant goal. Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ganavin. It's with Roman Zobnin. Foul there. Free kick awarded. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Jikia. Opportunity. They had to react and did. Pull from the keeper and they'll come again. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Looks as though they might make real progress on the counter-attack. Not so. Couldn't keep it. Carrasco. Well, now here's Eden Hazard. Castagne. And in possession, Januzaj. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Carrasco. Not troubling the keeper. M.B.H.M. Anton Miranchuk. He succeeds in clearing it. Hazard. Here's Tielemans. Can they get in behind them? Now Lukaku. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Carrasco. Castagne giving it a try and caught by the keeper. Lukaku, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, they couldn't keep it. Carrasco. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, just look at the stats. There it is in front of your eye. Chance after chance, goal after goal. A brilliant performance from everybody.
Ganavine. Barinov. Real chance. It's opened up for him. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Adnan Januzaj. Timothy Castagne. Carrasco. Easy save. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. An incisive pass. Well, just went a bit too early. Offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Alderweireld. Lukaku. Hazard. And now passing it through. Can he make it count? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Bruyne. Lukaku. And the defender coming out on top against Lukaku. Lukaku. Now Hazard. Oh, he's really opened them up here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and I enjoy this passage of play. It's lovely to watch. Superb passing, but then there's plenty to do from there. He's hit it so well. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Great strike. Well, it's turning into a real shocker. This is the very reason, Derek, I'm not a manager.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Just 10 minutes to go. Hazard. Timothy Castagne. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lukaku. The timing was perfect. It had to be.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And very deftly cut out. Losing possession. And he's made headway. And rattling the post. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him.
Well, he was so unlucky not to score, Derek. It was a great effort.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Fractionally over the top. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. Axel Witsel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. They're looking towards the back post. Wide of the target, and he's going to be disappointed.
Disappointed? Wow, it's a shocker. He should be doing a lot better than that.
The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Takes on the shot. And that shot from seemingly miles out. Close.
Well, he got too much space and he thought, why not? Why not shoot from here?
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Witsel. Timely intervention. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome, Lee.
Well, being potent up front gives you a great chance in any game, and they were certainly that today. Sharp, clinical and exciting to watch for sure.
Romelu Lukaku does know how to take a game by the scruff of the neck. What would be your verdict on his performance?
Well, he never gave that back line a chance to get a breath. 2 goals for the lad today. Played superbly well, looked really sharp, constantly playing on the shoulder of the last defender. A real handful.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And very excited to be bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's Bulgaria and they take on Belgium.
Yeah, thanks Derek. All that work in the week, all that chat in the dressing room, all that stops now. It's put your game face on, get down to it. I'm really looking forward to this one.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. I'll tell you what, you don't see this formation every day of the week.
No, I mean, it looks very attack-minded with the three up front, the three in midfield supplying the width as well, but I'm a little bit worried about the three centre-backs. Will they get exposed in the wide areas?
This is the lineup for the visitors today. The vastly experienced Belgian Koen Casteels will be in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Eden Hazard starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. And this confrontation is underway. Into the advanced position. And he takes on the shot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, he's gone for pure power, and why not when you've got a rocket in your boot? What a strike.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Well, the coach has to be happy with that. Got their noses in front. Still work to be done, though.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. They've given it away. Running with the ball confidently. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was pretty much the game right there if that goes in, but not to be.
Božidar Krajev. Tielemans. Looks promising, this. Carrasco. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, he's doing everything in his power to help his team get over the line here. He's kicking every ball.
Well, Well, not very clever defending. Tremendous block. Chance to play it in. He'll take this on. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. And a goal kick is the outcome. Lukaku. Tielemans. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, he knows they've missed a golden opportunity to extend the lead there, but they're still in the lead, not all doom and gloom.
So the corner played into the box. Over it comes. Timothy Castagne. It was an ambitious shot, and it didn't really trouble the keeper.
No, you'd be really surprised if he let that one in.
Good movement. Lukaku. And what a magical save it was! And now the delivery, just couldn't capitalise there. Effective looking pass. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well read to ease the pressure. Corner awarded.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today. They have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Corner kick played in. Able to close down the shot. Player in the way again. On and on he goes. Played into the box. And the keeper exuding confidence.
Yeah, doing his job. Right position, right time.
Timothy Castagne. Romelu Lukaku now. Eden Hazard. Castagne. And now here's Eden Hazard. Hazard! The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kraev. And it's Garabinov. This looks promising. Delivering it into the box. Thumped clear.
Derek, the visitors dominating possession. It's been really impressive. The creativity's been relentless. Their forwards are on fire as well. The chances are there. Can they?
He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Kraev.
Well, they're still in it. Just. That goes in, it's all over.
over the touchline for a throw-in. De Bruyne. Lukaku. They've given it away. Now the attack looks promising. Not a great pass. Now can they counter clinically? Hazard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kirill Despodov. This might have potential. Crossing possibilities. And thwarting his opponent. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, Derek, I thought that was all level, but can't get any closer than that.
An authoritative challenge. Well, the ball lost here, and he's in an offside position. Castagne. Hazard. Carrasco now. Tielemans. Can he find the net? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything.
It's going their way, 2-0. Andre Galabino. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack, Lee.
Well, if they are going to get back into this game, he needs to up his work rate, his endeavour, his creativity, his shots at goal, the full works.
Timothy Castagne. Hazard has it. Carrasco. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the header didn't exactly go to plan.
Well, I'm not sure what he did there when he caught it on the top of his head, but whatever he did, it was a poor attempt.
It looks promising. No worries for the keeper. Eden Hazard. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. Tries to lift it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, Derek, he sees the position of the goalkeeper, and that's what makes his mind up for him. Beautiful chip.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Božidar Krajev. Space afforded him. Garabinov. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, first half positives where Yannick Carrasco is concerned. Lee, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he's had a stormer, hasn't he? Scored a goal. He's certainly troubled all the defenders around there as well. I think there's more to come in the second half.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Eden Hazard. Timothy Castagne. Giving it a try. Easy save. Carrasco. Difficult shot to take on. Routine save for the keeper.
Yeah, it's the distance. Look how far out he is. Easy save in the end.
Lost possession. Božidar Krajev. Breaking at pace. Good movement. A glorious chance. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, they've given him too much space, and there to intervene. Excellent block. And taken away. Well, possession ceded. In behind for him to chase. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And crossed in there. A header it was, but a pretty straightforward save, Lee.
Well, it's an easy header, Derek, and he made it look really difficult.
De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. He's in position. Will he? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Well, Derek, there's not much room for error in this one, but it's a perfect execution just to lift it over the keeper. Great goal.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Well, they've decided to make a change. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Half an hour remaining then. Read it superbly to take back possession. Tielemans. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A really intense pressure applied. Tielemans. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Forward they go, using Carrasco on this occasion. Happy to take on the shot. Well, nothing productive, really. And possession given away. And a long way out. And the shot just over the top.
Well, Derek, the floodgates are open. How many goals are they going to score? They've created so many chances. If they put half of them away, it could be a cricket score.
Lukaku. Hazard. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Good effort here. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Well, Derek, here's the replay, and great goals come in all shapes and sizes. This is a perler of a set piece, and nothing two keepers could do about this. A brilliant finish. Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Throw-ins given. Castagne. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender and then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And a tidy ball. So a throw-in here. Tielemans. Lukaku. Hazard has it. Timothy Castagne. Hazard on the ball. Tielemans. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a long way out. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, here's the replay, Derek, and it's lovely technique. He almost side foots it in. That flattens the arc out a bit, almost passing the ball into the back of the net. It's brilliant.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Now, what can they do from here? Great challenge. He got nothing but ball.
The visitors...
And he's in the clear. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, a nice looking pass. Fair play to the keeper. He really anticipated that moment of subtlety.
Well, he came off his line, he gave the space behind, but what a good save in the end.
Failed to keep hold of it. Well, a long-range effort, but into the goalkeeper's midriff.
Yeah, the hardest thing is picking the flight up. Once he's done that, it's pretty simple.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And they will make the change now. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Eden Hazard. I must say this looks promising. Tielemans. He's in behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Božidar Krajev. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Origi. Doku. It looks promising. Origi. Witsel. De Bruyne. Now Hazard. And he takes it on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Wow, what technique. When the ball comes to you and you don't need a touch and you can just whack it first time like this. What a goal.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Axel Witsel. Romelu Lukaku now. Origi. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over comes the corner. Well, it makes a pretty picture for those photographers behind the goal, but I'm not sure he was ever going to score with that bicycle kick.
Well, overhead kick, looks good. Not really the option, though.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors, Lee.
Well, it must be a dream as a striker to play in this team. They create for fun and have a lovely attacking style about them. Clinical finishing today as well.
Oh, that pass easy. The cameras are fixed to one man. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. What a match this promises to be, Lee.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. All that work in the week, all that chat in the dressing room, all that stops now. It's put your game face on, get down to it. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
Well, every defender goes into a game not wanting 3 goals in 3 games to be the player you're playing against, and that's the case today.
And the lineup for the home side. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The 2 central midfield players supplying support to a 3 ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. 2 main strikers, 4 across the midfield. Really important for the full-backs to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
And he read it superbly. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
I don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead.
There to win it back. Good-looking sequence. Determined defending. Really a very poor ball. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Is it going to be? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Lee.
Well, Derek, the figure, I think, is around £60 million. I think you're getting one heck of a player for that sort of money. He should be a real asset to the club.
Now can they make something happen? Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, space for them here. How about the cross? And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid.
Well, it was a decent effort. I thought it was in, to be honest with you, but not to be. Maybe next time.
And the flag does go up, offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And now passing it through. Can he do it? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the key. And the pressure comes as he knew it would. But it's the strength that impresses me. It's a great goal in the end. Well, all the hard work has paid off, but the manager knows a lot more has to be done to secure this game.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jeremiah St. Justa. Vico. Well, couldn't keep it. It is a decent looking attack here. And a very good challenge. Went in strongly to win the ball. St. Justa. It's with Douglas Luiz. Vico. Alberto Soro. Just straying offside. And the substitution will occur now. He's lost it. And giving it away. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And with your opponents bearing down on you, no wonder you want to just get rid of the ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. Jeremiah St. Justa. Alberto Soro. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Luis Javier Suarez. Has someone to play it to. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, as we can see again here, he knows exactly what he's doing and kids all the defenders with the cutback. But then there's plenty to do from there. He's hit it so well, lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Great strike. Well, Derek, the frustration's boiling over on the touchline. He's not happy at all with the last 5 or 10 minutes.
So, a level contest, 1-1.
Granada. Con el 14, Vico.
No real conviction in the challenge.
Os recordamos que en nuestra tienda encontraréis los mejores productos de vuestro equipo favorito.
Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And teammates to play it to. They might be able to get in now. Well, that is a moment I'm sure he wishes he could have back.
Well, he did everything right, the movement and everything. He got his head on it, but it's way, way off target.
disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Alberto Moreno. Vico. Afimiko Pululu. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Guruseta. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. On and on he goes. Now he's in behind. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
He's in here. And he clears it out of harm's way. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Getting forward. Luis Milla. It's with Douglas Luiz. Still passing it around with authority. High quality defending. Guruseta. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Can they forge ahead? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Oh, a tremendous block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Jeremiah St. Justa. It's with Luis Milla. Giving the ball away. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they convert? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, what a time to score. The forwards are in absolute dreamland. The defenders slugging their way back to the half-time team talk. They're not going to enjoy this.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Suarez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, we expected he would be a creative figure out there. Simply hasn't worked out that way, Lee.
Sometimes you just have one of those days at work, and this is his. It's all going wrong, including the scoreline. He's got to knuckle down and just try and give his teammates something.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And the right place to cut out the pass. Vico. An attack full of promise. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, we can see it again here. What a lovely inviting cross into the danger area that was. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt he was going to slot that away. Good finish. Well, he's furious, and why not? They've thrown this lead away.
Once again, the sides are level. This is a kaleidoscope of shifting emotions.
Con el 26, Alberto Sono.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Granada against Real Betis.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
Can they get in behind them? Looking confident with the ball at his feet. He's in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, this is worth another look, Derek. Lovely movement and guile to easily evade the defender. And still with lots to do, he unleashes a very powerful effort. Gave the keeper little chance. Lovely goal that was. Well, the manager knows the importance of that goal. He also knows that you're at your most vulnerable just after you've scored.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Alberto Moreno. Here's Federico. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a fine pass. Preferring to go infield. But it can't get all the way through.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but they won't mind with that. They're winning this game. They're sucking their opponents onto them, and with the...
Is this the moment? Oh, surely! Can he take advantage? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, don't you love to see this? Perfect attacking football. He dribbles past him as if he isn't there. What a goal.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Luis Milla. And a good-looking pass. On attacking possibilities. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
Well, they keep passing away. Douglas Luiz. This looks promising. It's with Luis Milla. Takes aim. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kuruseta firing it towards goal. Difficult shot to take on. Routine save for the keeper.
Yeah, it's the distance. Look how far out he is. Easy save in the end.
Luis Milla. Suarez. Luis Javier Suarez. Real danger. Can he get one back? A smart stop here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And firing it into the area. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders, Lee.
Well, he knows where the goal is, he really does. Goals flying in all over the place. He's calm in front of it. Goalie's nightmare.
Kuruseta. And a throw-in forthcoming. Vico. Douglas Luiz. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Possession won. Disappointing pass. And they could get one back here. It could be up for grabs. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. No card, but the referee clearly stating that's the last warning. And he's got totally underneath that penalty. Aye, aye, aye.
Well, he'll be looking down at the ground to see if his standing foot slipped.
Now can they make something happen? Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And players waiting at the far post. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Well, he's lost it. Well, the attack looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And then through on goal. Do you go for placement or do you go for power? Well, he certainly wasn't messing around, was he? Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. It's a really lovely finish. Well, the manager will be frustrated, no doubt about it. Still in the lead, though, not all doom and gloom.
Well, how about this? 4-3.
Del Granada. Con el 14, Vico.
Well, it must be mighty annoying when you can't get near the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just... And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, when he's in this sort of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What a performance. Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender. And then the sheer power of the strike, really impressive. It's a thunderbolt.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Jeremiah St. Justa. Soro. Luis Javier Suarez. Crossing possibilities. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And time for the change now. Thou shalt not pass, was the message delivered. Disappointing pass. No worries for the keeper. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. A really sumptuous ball. See some progress with the ball. Well, that is not an example of how to chip accurately.
Well, sometimes, Derek, you can be too clever. And he was trying to be too clever there.
And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, here's the replay, and 9 times out of 10, Derek, the keeper will always dive. I used to love going down the middle. Keepers hate it.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Douglas Luiz, untidy in possession. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Lee, your thoughts?
Yeah, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality they've got in their squad, I think the fans deserved more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough, really.
Luis Javier Suarez has someone to play it to.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. Se acabó. No hay más preguntas. Gracias por su presencia.
Plenty of nervous anticipation, but now it is for real. Match day 1 in the Europa League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We have all the action for you live on EA TV.
Su padre.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. We've got the first match of this group stage in the UEFA Europa League to bring you tonight. What a match this promises to be, Lee.
Yeah, first night in the Europa League, always a special time. Really excited to see both these teams start this group stage. Really vital to get off to a good start.
So the initial 11 for the home side. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they haven't got the ball, they all stick together. Very solid look about it. When they don't have the ball, very important that they stay close together in midfield. The back four will link across the width of the pitch, but they've got to help the forwards. The two up front need width.
Well, it was known as the UEFA Cup until season 2009-2010. Now the UEFA Europa League. And Lee Dixon, part of the fixtures and fittings.
Yeah, it is. I remember playing in it when we got knocked out of the Champions League early. You went into the Europa League, or the UEFA Cup as it was then. So it was kind of a little bit of compensation, but it's still a great tournament to play in.
And so the starting lineup for Wolfsburg. Pretty well balanced, this formation, Lee.
Yeah, it can be a 4-2-3-1 in the offensive mode, but it can also go back to a 4-5-1 when you're defending. The lone striker will be supported by the three just behind him, especially the number 10 who will be given a free roll.
Kuruseta. Well, not very clever defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Still possibilities. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I can't believe it's still level. What a save that was from the keeper.
Baku. It's opening up for them. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. And they have possession again. Looks promising, this. Oh, what an opportunity. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Has he got away with one there? Yellow card only. Was there a case for that to be red?
Maybe an orange. Let's give him an orange.
Good effort here. Not an awful lot wrong with that free kick, but just wide.
When you set up for a free kick, you have to hit the target. He wasn't far off, but it was a miss.
And taken away. Lovely ball over the top. And delivered towards the back post. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Well, I'm sure you want to see this again. Where is everybody? The defenders, nowhere to be seen. It's an open goal.
A chance to revisit the goal. One 0 then. And I must say, match day one in the Europa League always gets the blood flowing. As we analyse the group, what might we see in this particular section, do you think, Lee?
Well, I think the visiting side are going to be the strongest throughout the group, and they'll be looking to start the campaign off with 3 away points. How good would that be? They're very strong, you'd say stronger than the others in the group, so I'm pretty sure they'll finish top.
Well, that is annoying for any manager, to see your own player giving the ball away from a throw-in. There's a slide rule pass. No space for them here. And he's broken free. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And when he gets through to the keeper, he just smashes it past him, gives him no chance to think. A lovely finish.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Disappointing pass. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Can they hit on the break? Well, he's been ruled offside. M.B.H.M. getting the better of his opponent. Well, no accuracy at all in terms of the shot unleashed.
Well, it's the care and attention, all that work to get in the position and then way wide.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Will he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, it is good play. You might question the defending, but I prefer to be positive. Really good build-up and an easy finish.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. So there we have it, 2-1. Babu marks. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Is this the moment? In it goes! 2 goals in rapid fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
Well, it's good build-up and there's one player standing in front of the goal and it falls to him and he's not going to miss from there.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. M.B.H.M.
Guillermo Barrero. Tu hermano te espera en recepción. Repetimos. Guillermo Barrero.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It might be on for them. Tremendous ball played through. Can they stop it going in?
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Chance to cross. And that is offside. Guruseta. Excellent vision. He's got the right idea with that pass. Hunting a hat-trick he was, but couldn't make it count.
Well, so much confidence he's got after his first 2 goals. You fully expected him to score there, but he's missed it.
Now, let's see what they can do here. And that puts them in position. He had to react, and did. Guruseta. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, Derek, he can relax now. He's got the hat-trick. Fully deserved. Well done indeed.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Kevin M.B.H.M. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Marks. Defended well. Now can they counter clinically? Can they keep it going? Oh, big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. And he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Marks. And the emphasis is on creativity. Perfect challenge. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. He's in behind. Big chance it is. And that is how to endear yourself to the fans in your debut.
Well, he's in dreamland. It's all going to plan and then some. Well, there's all types of goals, spectacular headers, overhead kicks. This is a simple one, but it still adds up to a goal on the score sheet.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, he's lost it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, what an opportunity. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. Well, the goal will not stand. It is offside.
Yeah, good football there, but just straight offside.
Kuruseta. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders, Lee.
Well, he knows where the goal is, he really does. Goals flying in all over the place. He's calm in front of it. Goalie's nightmare.
Lovely ball over the... And the second half begins in this Europa League group stage match day 1 contest. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Paulinho. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, how will he react amid the press? Into the advanced position. An effective challenge. Can they hit on the break? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, let's look at this again. Magical football on the break. Surprise is the key, but then there's plenty to do from there. He's hit it so well. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Great strike.
He's lost it. Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got their man, Lee.
I think he'll add some real quality to this new club.
And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, let's take a look at this replay. The difference between a good player and some of the best players is they don't need to take a touch. Gets his shot away. First time. Nothing else matters but concentrating on that ball. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV. And he's made headway. Can he convert? Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. And the ball's gone. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. There to take it away. Firing it in. So now a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Half an hour remaining then. Well, someone has found the net in one of the other games. Here's M.B.H.M to tell us more. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Well, you've got to tread with care when you've already been booked. But no second yellow, simply a free kick, Lee.
Well, smile at the referee and walk away quickly.
A free kick from distance, just off target.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. I'm pretty sure the goalkeeper wasn't as well. It was close.
Apologies to M.B.H.M for having to cut him off in full flight. To recap, a goal in that game for the home side, but still on the wrong end of the scoreline, trailing 2-1. And in it goes! A perfect header! Exactly what they were looking for.
Well, here's the replay. It's a really dangerous ball into the penalty area, and that's a good header. Eye on the ball, concentration. It's a lovely finish.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Marcan los visitantes y parece que aquí la temperatura ha bajado un par de grados. Con el 23, M.B.H.M.
Now can they create something? Big opportunity. And another one for him. Can you believe it?
Well, I hope he's got a goal bonus in his contract, Derek. It's an unbelievable debut. Well, here's the replay, and as we can see, the defence can't cope with the through ball, and when you get that close to the keeper, you need to do something special, and he delivers. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely dink. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Baku using space on the opposite flank now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not the best challenge. Free kick. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Oh, what an opportunity. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Paulinho. Ante Rebic has it. Oh, he's through here. Still alive. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
The pass could do damage. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. Paulinho. M.B.H.M. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's an awful finish, and the goalkeeper could do nothing but hang on to it.
Easy save for the keeper. Absolutely terrible finishing from the attacker.
And a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He's got the right idea with that pass. Can he take advantage? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. Great disguise on the pull-back cross, and a 2v1 is never fair. To be honest with you, the keeper's got no chance to stop this. It's lovely football. Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Just not looking confident in possession. M.B.H.M. Clean challenge. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. M.B.H.M. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. An incisive pass. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, as we can see, it's all about the technique. That's where the power comes from. Blistering shot.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Paulinho. Baku. He continues his run. And good pressure high up the pitch. M.B.H.M. And it might be. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And firing it into the area. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Guruseta. And he read it superbly. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh, what's an opportunity. It's been squandered.
Well, you dream of 1v1s as players. He's had one and he's squandered it big time.
He takes aim. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right, head down, back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, it's everything you want from the start of match one. Good, strong start. That result will give everybody confidence, especially the players. Well done.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
And now they get the ball rolling. Gabbiadini. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And possession lost, intercepted. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And the flag does go up, offside. And providing width. Real chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. M.B.H.M. Promising looking ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Effective challenge.
Se ha encontrado un jersey azul oscuro con rayas blancas en la grada.
Might be able to produce from this position. What can he do from here? Kike. And that puts them in position. And just slightly offside. They've regained possession. Dangerous looking through ball. Real danger. The outcome is a goal kick here. I must say this looks promising. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. It might be on for them. Pass lacking precision, too strong. Might take the lead. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Underway in the second half. What are you expecting, Lee?
Well, that was dull, wasn't it? It's like one of your jokes, Derek. Let's hope we're in for a better second half. Both teams need to up their game a bit.
And he read it well defensively.
Well, it's deadlock. Could be a mistake. Could be a moment of magic. Surely someone will take this game by the scruff of the neck.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Konstantinos Laifis. And he's keen on cutting in. Good tackle. Well, they get the ball once more. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds beforehand, he had a big save to make.
Well, keep hold of it. Have a breather, because that first save deserves us all to look at him and clap.
Could be a chance to break here. Can he put it away? Well, the goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. So making the substitution now. Played into the centre of the box. That's all they can conjure for now. And the danger cleared. Laifis. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great atmosphere there. It's one I would be...
And in with a real chance. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a time for cool heads. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Dangerous looking attack. Options in the centre. Takes the shot. Serious miscue in terms of the strike. Easy for the keeper.
No, he won't have an easier shot to save today. That was really awful finishing from the attacker.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Playing with purpose and control. M.B.H.M. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not an awful lot wrong with that free kick, but just wide.
When you set up for a free kick, you have to hit the target. He wasn't far off, but it was a miss.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, Derek, as we see it again, it's a big mistake. You try to teach youngsters not to get caught in possession and be aware of what's around you. He has no clue, and he pays the price. Well, the manager's showing signs of frustration. They need to improve if they're going to get something out of this game, Derek.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Poor pass under no real pressure. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Eibar against Real Betis.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
And space to exploit, maybe. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And in the perfect position to read it. Antoine Berned. Berned. Burgos. Mastery of the passing game. Chance to do damage. Strong but fair tackle. They've regained possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And very deftly cut out. Alvaro Tejero. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Played into the centre of the box. And clearing it away. Nicely timed tackle. And intercepts again. This looks promising. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a decent move to evade the defender. And because he's on his own, he collects himself, and he finishes it perfectly past the keeper. Well, a penny for his thoughts right now, Derek. Plan B, I think, is needed.
So, a level contest, 1-1. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Use of a goal at the Anoeta. Alan McInally, who scored it.
It's a third goal for Atletico Madrid. 78 minutes played. 3-1.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. In position. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered.
Well, he's disappointed with the fact they haven't taken the lead, but he'd be pleased with the way they're playing.
Antoine Berned. And the goal kick is the outcome. Ten minutes left for play in this match. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, here's the replay, and as we see, it's a class ball through to split the defence. And once he gets himself settled with the keeper to beat, he hammers it into the back of the net. Smashing goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Just listen to the fans here, Derek. They've just kept their noses in front, and these fans are doing their best to push them to the final whistle.
Lost possession. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the ruling is offside here. And there to intervene. Must be. Goodness me, what an opportunity for the leveller, Lee.
Late in the game. They won't get a better chance than that. Well, Derek, there's the life of a manager right there. Pure frustration. It's such a thankless job at times.
An alert intervention. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Chance to cross. Well, no danger now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he might be through here. Still a chance. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, no stopping him. Delivered into the area here. Burgos. Laifis. And now Garcia. Berned. And there it is, the final whistle, and it's a victory for the home side. They're going to be happy with this result, Lee.
Well, Derek, the 2-1 scoreline would suggest a close game, but I think they were pretty comfortable today, never really in danger, and the league's top scorers looked like they had another couple of gears to go if needed. Good result.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Y con esto concluye la rueda de prensa. Gracias por venir.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me here on the commentary box is Lee Dixon. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. What a game this ought to be, Lee.
Thanks, Derek. I'm sure both coaches will want their players to start with a real zip in their play. Really show the opposition what they're in for. That could lead to fireworks. Let's hope so.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
Well, yeah, brace in his last game. He'll certainly be a threat. Can he get another 2 goals or even 3 in this game?
And the lineup for the home side. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does give you is 2 holding players in front of the back 4 to protect them, but it also gives you 3 supporting players to that central striker.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The 2 main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The 2 holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
Kaidi Barre. Is it going to end up being productive for them? The outcome is a goal kick here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jose Tomas. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Unable to keep the ball that time. They might be able to get in now. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
Well, as we see again here, it's a beauty of a ball over the top, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard. Well, the coach can feel this game slipping away, I'm sure. Might need a plan B.
The opening goal of the game then. Well, as we look at the table, the visitors have been dazzling us with their attractive brand of football, playing to their potential and then some, Lee.
Yeah, still pretty early in the season. They wouldn't have expected to be in this position. Europa League place beckoning. Can they keep it going? Long, long way to go, but a great start.
Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, we can take another look at this. There's nothing much the keeper can do. Close range finish, really good play, and he doesn't miss from there.
A chance to revisit the goal. Even Steven, one apiece in this match. Cork. Now what can they do from here? They could nudge in front. The net is staring him in the face. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dammit. Into the advanced position. Tremendous block. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Mopping up defensively. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Over it comes. A deft clearance. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. A sloppy pass. I must say, this looks promising. Must take the lead here. He takes aim, and the keeper did more than enough. It'll be a corner.
Well, everybody's disappointed, none more so than the manager. Just look at him.
And he's fired over the corner. Barre. Puado. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Leandro Cabrera. On the ball, Paul Dummett. De Thomas. Intercepting it intelligently. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Leandro Cabrera. De Thomas. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cork. It's with Barre. Might be a chance here. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
We can take another look here. I'm sure the keeper is frustrated with the defending. Just afforded too much time in the box, and he's never going to miss that.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, he's every right to be angry. The players are not executing his game plan today.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Can they make one of these passes count? Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. Now the task is to remain focused. It's got to be. And it goes! 2 goals in rapid fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a lovely quick counter-attack that sets up the chance. But most of the blame has to be levelled at the goalkeeper. You're coached as a youngster to always protect your near post, and he just didn't do that and paid the price. Well, it's turning into a real shocker. This is the very reason, Derek, I'm not a manager.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Cork. It's opening up for them. And he's made headway. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. It looks promising. Well, they've lost possession of the ball.
The hosts have had the lion's share of possession, and what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball, and they're turning it into goals as well.
It's a corner. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer, and he's thought his way through this match, Lee.
Yeah, he's really been at the heart of their attack, hasn't he? Getting the ball so frequently, making the right runs, releasing the passes at the right time. He'll be happy with his assist too.
He's driven in the corner. Well, on the volley, that's not how he had planned it in his mind.
No, he certainly saw the ball going in a different direction than it went in.
Losing possession a bit easily. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And the keeper acquitted himself well.
Yeah, it was a good ball in, wasn't it? But the keeper did everything right.
Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Takes on the shot. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Now what can they do from here? Well, this would help them get back into the game. And up for grabs off the keeper. That is that for the first half here. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, Derek, he's had a stormer, hasn't he? Scored a goal. He's certainly troubled all the defenders around there as well. I think there's more to come in the second half.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. An effective challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lost possession. De Thomas. Well, there to intercept. Dangerous looking attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
Cork. He's got the right idea with that pass, and nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, let's see about the cross. And it's come off the keeper. Still a chance. It looked as though he almost forced the shot that time.
Well, it's okay shooting from there, but you have to test the keeper.
Have they given him too much space? Sends it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Played into the centre of the box. Just couldn't capitalise there. Kaidi Barre. Half an hour remaining then. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now this could really lift spirits. And a pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Could pull one back here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted.
Well, Derek, I feel for him, I really do. It's just not happening in front of goal for his team today.
He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
So a personnel change then.
Sale de la cancha con el 14 Melendo. Le sustituirá con el 23
M.B.H.M. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Possession changing hands. It's there for him. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right, head down, back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room if it stays like this, Derek. He's not happy. Just look at him.
So making the substitution now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Losing possession. Throw-ins given. Guruseta. Promising sequence. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Still looking to get the shot. And the ball is in the net. Well, the offside flag has been raised. No goal.
Well, it was close, but he just went a little bit too early.
Cork. Thomasson. And offside, unfortunately. And attempting the through ball. And it might be. couldn't quite hang on. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, we expected he would be a dominant figure out there. Every reason to believe he would be, but not solely.
Well, all eyes are on him, and quite rightly so. He's normally a very influential player, but not today. Not sure he'd be able to get his team back into this, to be honest with you.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. And firing it into the area. Not all that convincing defensively. Terrific block there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Thomas. Nice looking pass. Moving into the advanced position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Certainly a tricky call for the referee. He's gone for the yellow card, although there are those who would argue that was the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
I'd be one of those, Derek. I think he's very, very lucky to get away with that. Got the yellow, should have had a red.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. It's a corner. And now the delivery. Can they hit on the break? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And space to attack. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Leandro Cabrera in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Thomasson. It looks promising. And space to exploit, maybe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And intercepting it. Options in the centre. Thomasson. And he might be through here. And that is that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here, Lee.
Sometimes you get days when things just don't go to plan. Well, this lot went to the next level. They didn't even have a plan. Not a great effort at all. They should be embarrassed.
Well, I think it's accurate to say, Lee, that this man was the light bringer for his side.
Well, clearly the difference between the two sides today. 2 goals, a really good performance, ran into the channel, did everything right. Absolutely, 9 out of 10.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Bien, merci d'être avec nous. Sans plus attendre, nous allons passer aux questions. Merci, c'est terminé. Nous espérons avoir répondu à vos questions. Au revoir.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me in the commentary position is the former England defender Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action coming up for you. And what a game this promises to be, Lee.
Well, Derek, both teams got off to a flying start in their opening group match, didn't they? But something has to give tonight. Looking forward to this one.
And a look at the starting 11 for Dijon. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
And this Europa League group stage confrontation commences. Have they given him too much space? Chance to put them in front. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper has custody of the ball, but just a few seconds beforehand, he had a big save to make.
Well, keep hold of it. Have a breather, because that first save deserves us all to look at him and clap.
Can he find the net? Simple save, really. Now can they make something happen? Crisp tackling. And the cross is very much on. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Big chance! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Goyak. Promising sequence. Must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then the sheer power of the strike, really impressive. It's a thunderbolt.
The opening goal of the game then. Selina. Iseka. It's with Selina. And he's taken it away. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. In position. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And he read it superbly. It is to be a throw-in. Looks promising, this. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. It's a very neat piece of deception to get past the defender, but then there's plenty to do from there. He's hit it so well, lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Great strike. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It could be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
So 2-0 now. Running with the ball confidently. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I'm still trying to work out what he did there to keep that ball out of the net. Absolutely brilliant goalkeeping.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. It looks promising. Can he finish this? Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. What can he do? And he's made headway. And it's there for him. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. How cheeky is this, Derek? It takes some confidence to carry this off. The Panenka. Don't you just love it?
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, attacking possibilities. Can keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick forthcoming. And firing it into the area. A header it was, but a pretty straightforward save, Lee.
Well, it's an easy header, Derek, and he made it look really difficult.
No real conviction in the challenge. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
Well, Derek, the floodgates are open. How many goals are they going to score? They've created so many chances. If they put half of them away, it could be a cricket score.
Chouillard. Can they get in behind them? Could play it in. Well, still an issue here. Well, foul play, says the referee. Into the box it goes. Well cleared away. Opportunity. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Selina. Good tackle. And successfully cut out. Oh, that's a fine pass. Could cross it in here. And he takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can they... Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. It needs an accurate cross. However, nothing comes of it. Alert defending. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. And still an opportunity. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, big chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. Played into the centre of the box. And possession given away. Couldn't keep it. Simple catch, really. Selina. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay. It's a lovely time pass over a static defence, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And he read it well.
Well, the fans are not happy, and who would blame them? Shocking performance so far. Let their standards slip, I'm afraid. All parts of their game are off today.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. A wonderful intervention. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days not at all, Lee.
Yeah, he's had quite a bit of the ball, but he's not done it in the right areas. His teammates have got to get the ball to his feet. He needs the right ball in the middle of the danger zone, where he comes alive normally.
And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Determined defending.
Well, you can't come much closer to scoring than that.
Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Europa League group stage action coming your way on EA TV. It's Dijon against Wolfsburg.
Well, a super atmosphere of cup football rarely lets you down. Exciting game that'll be, I'm sure, Derek.
Alert defending. Soumare. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here's the replay, and as we see, it's a class ball through to split the defence. But as good as the move is, the goalkeeper has had an absolute shocker. Beaten at his near post. Terrible.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked?
Le numéro 17, Iseka.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Lost possession. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. This is looking threatening. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Selina. Oh, big opportunity. Can they put it away? But it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. Lee and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Yeah, game after game. The season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline.
Well, here's the replay. It's a gorgeous ball over the top, and he chooses to use power in the finish. Not much chance for the keeper when it's hit that hard.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Neither side shy about shooting in this match.
Le numéro 17, Iseka.
And taken away.
Well, as we see from the stats, it's nothing to split these two teams up. It's been a brilliant attacking game. Defences are stretched on both sides. Midfielders creative for both sides. And the forwards have had a field day, Derek.
Well, he's given us away. It's opening up for them. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Can they hit on the break? He's in here. Keeper getting the touch. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here's the replay. I never liked rebound goals off goalkeepers. The defenders should be there. Probably would have been my fault. On that occasion, his defenders went missing.
Well, how about this? 4-3. M.B.H.M. We're now inside the final. Oh, what an opportunity. Gives it a go. And it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
Well, sometimes being at the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together. Total satisfaction.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Munir Shuya. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. I must say, this looks promising. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, as we see, there'll be an inquest between keeper and defenders. He'll be saying, where were you? And they'll be saying, why didn't you catch it?
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. And a substitution in the offing. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Asale. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing into the middle, and you need your defender to take charge. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here, Lee.
Well, shot after shot, he's sent goal bound, as we can see. Keeper must be really sick and tired of him. Keeps picking the ball out of the net as well.
And firing it into the area. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. Only 10 minutes remaining here. And a chance for him on the flank. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And now the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it in. Still possibilities. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. They might be able to get in now. He got in the way of that cross. So the corner played into the box. And they could face difficulties here. That's a useful cross. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing untoward happened. This might be ideal for the counter. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Straightforward for the keeper. M.B.H.M. And he read it superbly. And attempting the through ball. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Now the task is to remain focused. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end. He's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance. Well, enjoy the good days as a coach. It can be a roller coaster ride, I can tell you that.
M.B.H.M. It's with Asali. It's there for him. Well, that was anything but a textbook header, Lee.
Well, to be fair to him, it's not the easiest of chances. He's just caught you off the top of his head, really.
So, the full-time whistle and another 3 points in the bag to add to the total from match day 1. You've got to conclude, Lee, that they're in a superb position to qualify for the knockout stages now.
Well, absolutely. Boxes ticked, job done, faultless start, say it as you will. Took control of this group and they look pretty awesome to me.
Well, that's one for them to pursue.
Voilà, avant de regagner le vestiaire, je suis avec l'entraîneur qui a accepté de répondre à nos questions. Merci d'avoir répondu à nos questions.